Hello, good morning. Welcome to Smull Trades, where we trade small for big gains. Last few days, this week's been very volatile, so we're trying to be very careful here. Trying to see if we can get a few trades here. And before the market open, I took a few trades down here, down this channel. It was a very clear channel. Now I'm kind of waiting for the market to open, potentially shoot up because we've been going down pretty much the whole day. I figured we have some stops up on top. I'm hoping to capture this move and then maybe wait a little bit of time. Yesterday and other days, it would have been nice to probably hold off trading about, at least 15 minutes. But today we have Michigan numbers, of course, which come out at 10 a.m. So that means we have to wait maybe even longer. So I'm just being a little bit impatient here. The market's about to open. Let's see what it does. Here are my trades. My entry will be, at the bottom there. Or if we go higher, which we just did, try and push higher, trying to see if I can capture some of that, move to the upside. Again, we could sell off like 1,000 points like we did last time, which is very likely here. But, or this could trap people. I don't know. We'll see. Let's give it a try. Overall, stocks are red this morning. I guess Microsoft is the only one that's Palantir, Microsoft, Netflix, Walmart, Costco are green. But all companies, all others like Nvidia, AVGO, Apple, even Micron are negative. Let's see, hopefully maybe it traps some, like it's retesting this channel and maybe it'll shoot up now 100 points higher. I've seen that happen before. Although it seems like it might be a bullish day today. My humble opinion. Alright, looks like market is turning north. Like, what if we decide to go up there? Alright, so I'm out of this trade. Up $153 in this account. Oh, I don't have my rhythmic on. Let me connect that shortly. Might regret this. Just standard deviation down here. Okay. Again, I thought it's gonna be a bullish day, but I could be completely wrong. And these candles are just there, cut like butter now. I don't know whether it's just lack of volatility, not volatility, excuse me, liquidity. It's just very little bouncing around, if you will. It's just straight down, straight up, like nothing. Doesn't respect. Nasdaq is not respecting anything. Like you see, we went two big straight green candles, and now just straight down red candle. Not a fan of that. It's just very reminiscent of yesterday's trade where we just kept going down, down, down. All right, so there's some kind of respect here at the bottom of here. Cannot oversize here, you know, just one micro at a time. So we retested the inside of this channel. Maybe we'll pop from here. I don't know. Let's take a look. So 10 a.m. we have some news coming out, so we'll see. What that does to us. Okay, there he goes, a little bit of a reverse. Okay, all right, up 200 bucks. Okay, there's that movement. Now we're gonna get stuck in here. I mean, I know we retested this our area here that I marked, but I was being a little greedy. I was thinking maybe go inside. A lot of times we'd like to go to the top of that area, so I'm trying to be half greedy. So I, all right, there you go. Good. Almost want to say I'm good now for trading. We could totally go higher from here. Smart thing to do would be to probably wait. So we're just one standard deviation below VWAP. Right. It's a big gap here, huh? 200 points. Nvidia is down 2%. 191 today, huh? Interesting. Place my order 100 points away. Normally it's a long distance, but now with 1,000-point moves, I don't know. See, it does that move, which definitely exciting that it starts going up there again. But I already took some trades, so I should be more patient. Just looking over my portfolio, interesting. It looks like S&P is going down, kind of. Well, it's red. Dow is time to push more aggressively lower. Okay. All right. Adobe catching a nice bounce today. So software is up today, huh? Nice to see. Maybe a little rotation away from just those mega caps. All right. So my portfolio is up actually nicely today. You can't tell by looking at NASDAQ now. There you go. There's a little bit of a life coming to NASDAQ. No? I mean, the only pattern I see here, the channel, is this. So it makes sense to buy down towards the bottom of this channel. Once we break out here. All right, trying to break out. If we break out and come down here again to retest the inside of this channel, I'm game. All right, so we just have to go through some checklists today, okay? So what's happening today is in the last few, I guess during this open or before the open, do we have any big macro earnings events or CPI, PCE, PPI, NFP, FOMC? No. Okay, so that's good. What else do we need to know? We're heading towards VWAP, so we haven't really, we've been sitting within the first second deviation, right? So So now we're kind of revisiting VWAP. Yes, yes. So that's good. We're in one directional moves yet. 250 points without proper pullback. No, right? It would go down. There you go, 150 points, and then pull back. Down, up, right? So it has been behaving. Okay, there you go. We're pulling back into this channel. I'm going to just stay 1 micro at a time. So if we get knocked out of here, which we didn't, I'm just going to have to wait. Have to be very vigilant. Okay, good. We're out of this trade. Let's see if we could do this again. Nice pop there, huh? $290 already in profit. See, just little by little. All right, let's see what else is doing well here today. So Chipotle, Coin, CRM are bouncing. You guys think if we break out of here, it's going to be bullish? I think so. Although we're a few minutes away from the market open. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather wait for a pullback. And if it once it breaks out, it's going to go fast. Not enough time to think about this, but just really, this is almost 200 points away from this entry right here. It's not going to feel nice. Maybe I could aim below this. Very aggressive moves there, huh? What a chop. Huge chops though. Okay, in. Okay, we're out. Good. See if we can repeat this a couple of times before Nasdaq says no more. Done with you. ATR is very high, I think. ATR 70. Alright, let's continue going through our checklist. Okay. $345 in profit. News coming in 10 minutes, so maybe I'll start moving my orders further away in case we get some kind of sell-off now prior to the news. I mean, there's Michigan expectations. They could drive market 100, 200 points, which is actually nothing because given the size of these candles here. Alright, trying to approach the VWAP. VWAP is not that far away from us. 417. Okay, that's VWAP. One standard deviation below it is down here. Okay, 2 standard deviations below is down here. Alright, just position here the deviations. All right, looks like Nasdaq is trying to go higher. Let's zoom out, just take a look. What are we dealing with today? All right, so we have this, I feel like we have this downward channel formed. So let's do it like this. Okay. So we're in this downwards spiral, but there's opportunity to go up another 400 points or so if we get bullish here, which we might. I see a lot of strength here now forming, and we're about to touch VWAP. Okay. Alright, so my intuition was correct that we're going to be a little bit bullish here today. If we decide to go lower, we have room about 400 points lower. But overall, we're pretty bullish here. All right, let's see if we can participate. There you go. My only concern again is that we're gonna have news in the next 10 minutes. And that could change everything. And the video is improved. Market is up 2.5%, almost 3%, which is great. Just gonna wait 3 more minutes. But this is where I drew out this target here. Definitely one place to go. So 29,500 would be the resistance that we know of. Alright, Nasdaq just keeps going higher to the second standard deviation. My idea here would be to wait for it to pull back. This could be definitely a grinding day higher. Oh, there goes some kind of action happening here. Oh, it could shoot up, could shoot down, I don't know. Some extra volatility here. Trying to see if I could do a little bit of scalp below this level, this channel, in case it just pulls back there aggressively. Doesn't want to do that just yet. Today might be a grinding day higher, you know, from all we know. Okay, the price is starting to go above the first trend deviation, potentially going to the second now. Gonna wait and see. Might do an eval now. There you go, there's that breakdown. Okay, so VWAP has moved higher now. It's like sloping higher. Just missed my entry a little bit, but we're just gonna have to wait. I'm buying at 500. Okay. Market is still bullish. All right, let's take a look what the second standard deviation would be. Take a look how the Michigan expectations went. Okay. Waiting for NASDAQ to come to second standard deviation. We'll try to work from there. All right, let's take a look. Where is the second? So we're sitting right at the first standard deviation above VWAP. Sitting right here. Decision mode. We break above this, we could potentially go to the next standard deviation. $29 $40. See, so I might change my bias now. Once we go up another 150 points, I might change my bias to short. Okay. Going lower for now. Okay, out of one. Okay, next one. Netflix is up 5% today. Interesting. Okay, looks like we're in this aggressive downward spiral again. Look, if this day is going to be going up, I'm going to be long in this all the way to the standard deviation up there, okay? This is a eval. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't want to be the guy who says, oh man, this market just grinded up higher, and then I was just sitting there watching. Like, if it wants to go higher, let's go higher. There you go. There you go. Nice squeeze. Go. Go. I still haven't logged into my rhythmic. I apologize. locked and loaded here. How's the heat map looking here? Okay, now we're in this channel. Will we break out? I'll see if Nasdaq breaks out, shows some strength here, I'll look to buy them. Otherwise, it's a little tricky here. We're still bullish in this upward trend, so until we reach that VWAP standard deviation above us, I feel like we're still pretty bullish here. Not like that. Okay, so eval, I'm being a little bit aggressive here, okay? We'll see how we do here. I think once we get up a little bit higher, I'm going to be looking to do some shorts from up there. There you go. Finally showing P&L. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Somebody stepping in. Maybe it's gonna be a bull flag, I don't know. Remember how we did this and then we just popped? It's gonna be the same thing. This, 1, 2, potentially could do another one like this. There you go. Okay. I just noticed I'm finally showing my fills here, which is great. Okay, come on. Come on, NASDAQ, show us what you got. So University of Michigan 5-year inflation final actual 3.3% versus forecast of 3.3. So kind of matched expectations. All right, we're getting a little higher here. It's good. How did I? Okay, I guess we just wait. That's good. I'm glad to see that NASDAQ still has some strength. Although now I'm starting to doubt it. Right here, these areas. About to reach our magical 500 soon. Alright, I see sellers stepping in. Hopefully buyers can fight them off. We'll see if there's going to be some of that spring action back. NASDAQ is toying with us. It really wants this spot here. It's going to get us in here and here. All right. So now we're going down this extreme channel that we had earlier. Back in this channel. Alright, I got 4 micros already. Too much size for... But it's a eval, so I'm just trying to be a little bit more aggressive. Okay. Ooh, I think I'm in my funded account as well. Ooh, I forgot about this part. It's okay. Breathe easy, we should be okay. Kind of got at the bottom of this channel. Doesn't close. I don't know what else will. It is very aggressive. What are you not happy about, NASDAQ? Come on. Alright, coming to VWAP here. Kind of managing this trade here. Oof, it's not looking great. We really need that bounce here. Okay, maybe we're gonna get something here. Okay, we close it here. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave this trade on right, this order right here at the VWAP. Although this could be a nice breakout trade right here. Okay. Right out of another one. Let's see if this rally could continue. Bulls versus the Bears. Okay. This is just going to be another retest. And we go lower, or we'll see. One, two, 3. If it shoots up, kind of trading around the core, they call it, right? Okay. Potentially going lower now. One channel within another. All right, we're traveling down this channel. If we break out of this channel, okay, we can potentially go higher. Got my buy stop orders there for this breakout. Iraqi's oil ministry says OPEC has begun gradually restoring Iraq's pre-war production allocations, which will strengthen production capacity and support oil sector recovery. So hopefully that's going to be deflationary. Let's take a look at just overall yields and etc. See how we're doing there. Okay. Okay, I see some strength from the bulls. Okay. Breaking out here a little bit. All right. Come on, go higher. We broke out of this channel. Now we're pushing higher. The idea, we need to go another 100 points higher for this to be meaningful movement. Okay. The way it's looking, I think we have this unfilled area. Nasdaq may want to fill that area soon. Let's take a look at the heat map. All right, Nvidia, Google, Micron, AMD, they're all still down, but we do have Microsoft rallying, so that's great. Over 4% higher, which is great. I have it in my portfolio, and that means SaaS companies are probably finally catching a bid. Yes, they are. Adobe's up, still below 200, but dollars per share, but it's doing okay. All my stocks are pretty much doing great, except the chip stocks like Umbrella is down. They're taking it on the chin. All right, look at this Nasdaq pushing higher now. Beautiful. Come on, you could do it. Getting a lot of concern as we're getting towards this standard deviation. I don't want to be buying up there. All right, look at this nonsense. I feel like there's this pocket right here. Nasdaq goes in the hair. I might want to just bounce from me afterwards. There's just a lot of liquidity, like myself, sitting there. Right around VWAP. All right, big battle here. Up and down we go. Who knows how this is going to end, but it is very close here. So we have a little bit of probably a few stops up here for the shorts. Okay. So I'll just buy here, then there's certainly this magnet area where I don't mind buying from. There's a nice defense from buyers here, but this is the circle I was talking about, right? It's gonna want to be filled. We just did that. Just that vacuum. Mark shot up almost 5%. Nice. Dollar General, Duolingo's up. Pretty much everything's up except those mega caps, Google and stuff. So maybe a good time to buy them. I don't know. IBM is up nicely too. Almost 4%. That was a strong push lower, but then buyers, I guess, step right in. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a squeeze to higher now. Okay. Something's happening there. I could feel like the candles are just moving very radically. Even a 5-minute time frame. Okay. A lot of volatility here. Okay, I'm sensing a little bit of strength here. I feel like we have this area that was neglected for a while. Wants to be filled. I could be wrong, but that's my if we push higher, we're gonna push higher. The usual Hormuz traffic lane may have about 80 minutes, may have about 80 mines. Wow. Okay. All right, so if I close these positions, I'm gonna look to go short after that because that would be an extreme. Okay, I don't like this. What's going on? So we're in this sort of a interesting channel. Hopefully we bounce from here. If not, then we might go lower. This could be like a mini bear flag. Okay. Hopefully Nasdaq could save this channel. Definitely oversized in this position. See what happens next. Question is whether this is a trap for shorts. Apple is up nicely. Microsoft is up. So I feel a little bit. I won't get too bearish just yet. I know Nvidia is down, the VGO is down, but come on. Okay. All right, NASDAQ. Ooh, look at that sell-off here. It's just dirty. I wonder what happens if we lose VWAP now. Okay. I mean, like, we're still kind of in this regulated environment where it's not like selling off 1,000 points just yet, at least. I can jinx that, of course. Let me see how my... Oh, I just missed my entry here, huh? Guess if this rips higher, yeah. So we're at VWAP right now. I'm just waiting for it to kind of a bounce. Usually, but this is where we expect a little bit of a bounce at least. Should be a lot of resting orders here. But if the sellers overwhelm buyers, then anything is possible. All right, VWAP is getting destroyed here. Got 5 micros here. All right, pulling back. How are we doing here? Wow, still negative. Unbelievable. It's incredible how I thought I entered in a good spot. I'm still. The price ran 50 points past me. Kind of tells you the volatility we have today. Okay, breaking out of this channel. Hopefully this will prove us bullish. We have this area to fill now. Okay, maybe this will be a squeeze now. A lot of shorts establish themselves here. Okay, I like this trade here. This was good. Here we're still in limbo. I guess we're up, but we're still down overall. Needed to go higher. I don't understand why these stops are still here. Okay, we might be going higher now. Nasdaq definitely showing some strength here now. So it's a very nice rangy environment here today. Okay, some strength from Nasdaq. I could feel it. We're pushing into this moving average, which could be a little tricky for Nasdaq. How's SpaceX doing, by the way? Is anyone buying that trash yet? No? 155. Okay. So it bounced a little bit. $5. All right. Alright, so let's see. Iran and Oman customs chiefs proposed a joint committee to implement a customs agreement, IRNA. Okay. So we're still going down this main channel. I'll show you. If we break out of it, maybe something happens. But right now we're in this channel. I'm gonna buy down here, but if we break out of it, we go higher. This is good. Here's what I'm thinking. By the way, let's see. You see, we had this channel. I said we're gonna go up and down, down, up. We made this trade. Similar story here. Now we're breaking out. Nice movement from Nasdaq. Real nice movement. Maybe I should take some off. After a big move like that, it's nice to should lock some profit in. I'll look to buy down here. Like if we come down here, I'll be looking to participate again, try to catch this wave at the bottom of this channel. We shall see. All right. Okay. Very tedious today, huh? So we held VWAP. Guess we could say that. Well, we kind of slice right through it. If we come back down here, I'd be looking to buy. For now, I'm okay. How much are we up here? We're up $565 in this trade, but you gotta remember, not all of it is ours. So I'll look for some kind of pullback here, I guess. We have the standard deviation right above here. We might reject there. I'll use that as my target. We're gonna take a loss on this trade of about 30 points. But we made so many points down here that I think it's okay. How much are we up on this? We're up $300 on this trade. Let's see if we can trade out of it like this way. Too close, maybe like this. See if we can come back, retest this channel, the top of this channel. Nasdaq likes to do that. We fill this circle. Let's continue. Alright, how are we doing in this position? We are up $310 in this position. Nasdaq does not want to go down yet. Continues to go higher. Okay, it looks like we're about to get out of this trade. Okay, good. Well, what's my plan? My plan here is, you know, like I said, if we get out of this trade, I'm going to start looking for shorts right up here. That's exactly what I plan to do then. Okay. All right, I'm gonna cancel orders here. Cancel orders. Make sure I cancel all my orders, because now I'm looking to go shift to going short soon. Which is a dangerous game. Okay. Should I start going short here? I don't know. I think there's some merit to shorting this. Okay, heck with it. Let's see. Look at the short. We did just close out of our long. Still a little early to the game, so unless we start breaking down, I'm not gonna enter my own. Only if there's like a flush, because we do have a lot of this space that's unused. And we could definitely revisit this bottom of the channel. Looks like we're in a trade. Okay. Looks like we're going lower. So, I mean, it's kind of second time we're rejecting from the standard deviation. So I figured that there are not enough buyers there to push us higher. So we're going to be kind of chopping around the VWAP maybe today. Not going too high and not too low. Until we obviously break out higher. Mess this thing all up. See, it's like pops up here. Could break out, but then at the same time I think this could be a good place to go short. Top of the channel, right? if we keep this channel, we're gonna go lower. But since we're breaking out of it now, maybe we're not. Okay, which is what we're doing now. This is where we rejected last time, but there's a lot of stops up here. So Nasdaq probably wants to go up here, take some of the stops. Definitely some liquidity up there. It's okay. Strong push from bulls now. Nvidia is up, Apple is up, ABGO is getting better. Nasdaq is looking up. But again, we got all the standard deviations up here. There's second standard deviation up there, so probably come up, come down. That's my view on this. Can't see anything in this soup of orders, right? Let's do one at a time. Okay, we'll do one up here, then we'll do one at the standard deviation. So we don't know how quickly this will shoot up. Alright, so we just wait for now. I feel like if this is gonna crash, flush, it's gonna flush this way. Okay, Adobe is pushing up nicely. I mean, all stocks are pretty much going up now, very nicely. Nasdaq is still down 0.3%, but that's gonna change soon if we at this rate. How's the VGO doing? Well, looks like we're turning around. What happened here? Kashkari says, I see rates on hold for 2027. Okay. does not talk about raising them, so that's a good sign. Okay, so now we're just going to be focusing on this upward channel. $29,700 is what we're approaching now. Okay, in the short now. It's amazing how easily the total changes. I was just struggling to get $600 out of a trade, or $200 out of a trade. Now I'm down 600. It's crazy how Nasdaq is. All right. Okay, definitely going higher in this Nasdaq, but wow, Microsoft is up 5%. Beautiful. Ted Kashkari says it was an appropriate time to reset the FOMC statement. I see rates on hold in 2027. I'm seeing some signs of life in the labor market. It's good. I'm concerned about inflation, especially in services. Barclay warns I mean, the risk to the downside is high, right? I mean, we've been very volatile lately. We had ups and then flushes down, so why not today? Especially if we got a little bit overbought there. my mentality here. See if we can break this channel, go lower. We have this unfilled space. I mean, don't get me wrong, this kind of trading doesn't happen every day, but like when you're in a range trading, this kind of things happen. So we had this surplus that needed to be filled. It finally got filled. This circle had to be filled. It got filled. So right now we're coming close to this standard deviation down here. Let's see how we do that. We might have a retest here. Like we retest, go up higher, and then potentially flush, go lower again. That's my kind of thinking here. Or if we go lower, I'll close my shorts. That's great. But look, it's so hard. I'm like, look, I was just down $600. Now I'm up 144 after this big move here. It's just like crazy. Odds are so against us here in this game. Okay, Adobe is nice. Adobe is recovering. It's up $200 now. It's at 201. Coin is up. I mean, everything's looking good today. Can't complain actually. Is this a dead cat bounce? Maybe. Ooh, look at that push. It's like a dead cat bounce. What do you think, guys? I mean, I put my entries up on top there. I really don't want to get too excited here. I don't want to be like BB. Just wait. Let the price come to us. No rush. Oof. Wow. Oof. What happened there? What happened there? You guys felt that? I'll be extra careful. Holy moly, guacamole. I don't know. It's just wait. But that circle got filled that I was talking about, right? Okay. As much as I appreciate volatility, it's just kind of crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's like so instant. You. Make sure I'm not in any trades here. Okay, good. Wow, this was a 660 down to a 100-point candle. Yeah, could definitely annoy a few people. Okay, so we have this channel going on now. Potentially even more aggressive. I don't even know how to read this. It's pretty aggressive here, if you ask me. There's a strong push. Okay. We have a little bit of a spot right here. Wait. I guess I could do a little bit of a short. Okay, it's going. Going back to Cali. I mean, we don't know what happened there. I think it was a little bit of a breakout. We're gonna do a little bit of retest, hopefully. If it flushes, I want to be there. Okay. Okay. Guess we're out of this channel now, so I'm not expecting it to do anything special, although it certainly can. There's all this unused space now. I hate when it just comes so close to me that it bounces from there. Yeah, this could go either way, but it looks like we're breaking higher, so unless some big seller steps in. You have to be very vigilant. Alright, let's take a look. Where's the next standard deviation? Okay. Nice. I like this move. Okay. See if I could do something with this account. And start trading another account. Just waiting if there's a flush. I want to cash out. Those right now we're looking pretty bullish. But our VWAP is below us, and I'm kind of targeting that VWAP now. $29,460. Down here, okay. All right. Let's try that. Otherwise, we'll be looking to, yeah. So we're looking for a flush down to VWAP. Or we'll short it from up there if you start retesting the highs from before. It's hard to say what we're gonna get. What happened there? Oh, started pushing lower. Oh. So, but we have a moving average here, so it's kind of like bouncing off the moving average. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Not a fan of this entry, but you know. I think I'll just pay attention to this. If we come down lower here and then come back up, then I'll be able to short it again. Right now, kind of at the bottom of this. Waiting for the bottom to fall out, but it's still a risky business. Much better to short up here. Here, I'll show you. Risky. The idea is to maybe we'll break out, come back down. Targeting VWAP, okay? I'm just gonna put my order top, short the top of the channel. I'll move my target down here, but let's just not be too greedy here. I'm breaking below that moving average. Alright, yeah. Buyers should get a little bit nervous there. Alright, there you go. See if I can short from the top of this channel. There's a strong sell. Buyers will be fighting this area now. Might bounce back and then don't like to be in the situation because it springs back up. I don't want to enter too early. Alright, so I'm gonna get something to eat, okay? Let's see if we can do more with this short and not get caught in a squeeze. Right, the next standard deviation above that is 29,840, and I don't want to be caught up on that. But it's a possibility if we decide to do another wave higher. So we broke below this standard deviation. Now we go lower. feel like if we break below here, this will go straight to VWAP. Longs will get very nervous here, and they will flush through here into this space right here. Okay. We shall see. Alright, buyers are trying to hold that spot there. How much luck they're gonna have, I'm not sure. See if we can bounce higher here, and from there I'll look to short from above this channel, top of the channel, excuse me. Okay, going higher now. So the price went another 40 points lower, huh? Than where I exited. Afraid this might be some kind of reversal, so I'm not gonna want to participate here just yet. I'll wait for it to go higher. We're kind of in the limbo. We're in between the two standard deviations. So we have this standard deviation, so I'd much rather want to short from there. All the integrity of this channel is still good, but we did go below it. A lot of times that means it just did a little bit of capitulation, and then it's going to go higher. That could definitely be one thing. So I'll just, you know what, sometimes when you don't know what to do, don't do anything at all, or try to repeat the same trade you had before. Okay, that trade worked, maybe it could work again. All right. And the idea is we're going to want to fill this area right here where the circle is, but that could happen much later. All right, now we're building a lot of confidence right here. This is getting squeezy. All right, so there's that trade we did earlier. Let's see if we could do it again. Uber is up 5%. All right, so market is still very bullish, huh? Let's take a look at the Nvidia is down 1%, but that's improvement, right? Let me refresh the screen, make sure this is correct. Come on. I mean, Nasdaq definitely wants to get out of this channel, but let's see. Before it does, it'll probably make a couple of pullbacks. Oh, look at that push lower, huh? Nice strong push. Okay, so it is trying to go back to the bottom of the channel. I think the trick here is to keep your hand off the mouse so you don't accidentally press something. By accidentally, I mean like your brain sees some kind of pattern, you think, oh, it's time to jump in, and then that pattern fails. Like right here, look, I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna sell off now. It's touching top of the channel, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna go get some to eat. I'll be back in a few, okay? Yeah, there you go. See, it's trying to push to the top of the channel. We don't know what's gonna happen. I'll be back. Just as I got up, the market decides to move. There's the bottom of the channel. I guess not the worst place to take your profits if you're short. Approaching the VWAP area that we talked about. And there's that circle I said it needs to be filled, right? Remember? There you go. It's coming into that circle now. Okay. Okay, where's the top of this channel? Now I'm a little curious about. That should go long soon, actually. What do you guys think? I feel like if we start breaking out here, and not here, I'd like to go along here. If we start breaking out of this area, then I'll potentially look to go long there, which looks like we are trying to get bullish here. So I'll see if I can pretty much just let Nasdaq dictate, but kind of retest and come back up. Go, we're going long. Okay, nice. Small scalp there. I meant to trade a different account. Okay, it's okay. I'll trade this account. If we go higher, I'm gonna go higher here, okay? All the way into the standard deviation, why not? But for now, okay, as I'm breaking out. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. All right, Nasdaq is going higher. Doing small scalps here. Let's not get carried away. Let's just get out of this trade, and then if and when we do, I could target a little bit higher here because the stop's over here. sit a little longer on this trade while I go eat and let this trade play out. Okay. $591, $592, this is where the moving average is, so I'm gonna be aiming that direction. I'll see you guys in a bit. Just see. Just in case. All right. All right, here we go again. All right, so what do we do here? We reach this target. We're in this channel now. Good potential, look to go long here. Okay. Of course, if we go higher, back to the top of the channel, I'll go long there. We shall see. There you go. See, it's just shoot. Doesn't let you. You have to have your order there, otherwise it's just gonna. It's gonna be tough. All right. Could be a bull flag in here, given the strength of this push. Wouldn't want to be fooled because Nasdaq likes to fool us. I'm gonna pretend we're still bullish here, but I'm gonna also lower my target entry. This will be here. Remember, I used to use AOS for trading. Usually I use those when I do minis for quick scalps, so I guess this is relevant now. There's one AOS. I'll even get a little bit more aggressive because it's an AOS, and we'll see how we are in that area. Okay, it looks like I have my trades set up. If I was to go along with this account, I'd, put my trade right here, where the stops are. Another one here. Guess right below VWAP, we've been kind of bouncing off of it. Could do another one here. This remains to be like a magnet for us today. So something like this. A 300 point sell off if we get it. Unless we get some crazy news, I can't expect that to go down there. But there's always if. Anyhow, we'll leave that one on, and then we'll leave this one on. So we're going down this channel now. See if we can get a few trades in this channel for now. Alright, today's definitely a choppy day, which is fine. I kind of like this kind of trading. You can do a little bit of shorts, you can do a little bit of longs. Anything goes. Alright, so still above the moving average, but if we break below it, we might get a little bit of a sell-off. So let's just wait for that. And that could be another 60-70 points lower. I'll show you what the moving average is. It's kind of like this. Wait, 77, excuse me. Okay, well, looks like we're pushing higher here. Never mind. I'll still leave it there so we know where it is, okay? I'll see you guys in a bit. Well, that's some turn of events here. Look how bullish we are here now. Alright, let's take a look. So we have stops up here. Standard deviation up here. That's the second one, and this is the third, 2.5. Okay. How much longer are we gonna do this for? I have no idea. Let's take a look. I certainly starting getting curious about shorting. I don't wanna hate to be the one standing in front of the freight train, but the way I'd play it is, yes, if we start breaking down here, like it pushes lower, go short. If I'm wrong, I'm going to manage it from up there. Okay. Looks like we're out of the 1 micro. Continues lower, then we'll enter another short. Okay, looks like we're continuing. I'm okay shorting up here because I feel like, again, we had a lot of volatility, so market has been wavy. It's going up and down, but also we're, can't be super bullish just yet. I don't think there are any news that hit the wire that were super bullish. Let's take a look at what the actual heat map looks like. Okay, so we start reversing here. It'd be great. We can go do some shorts. See, it's starting to break down. Okay. And if this is some kind of trap, we'll manage it from up there, from 100 points above us. Okay. About 29,625 is where the next standard deviation is, which is we're coming close to it, as you can see. Let's see if I can pull it through. So that could be an area of for a target. Could also get a bounce from there, so I'm a little bit, well, let's see. Let's give it a try. There's a lot of stops down here, I think. There you go. There's that push lower. See if standard deviation can hold it. Okay, you know what? I'll take my profit real quick. 193, not bad. All right, and then we can, again, remember how we did before? We want to short it from the same spot? Sure. Potentially do something like this. Oh wow, we are pushing lower. It's okay. I still have my other shorts. More in the scalping mood today. We could do this in case we pop back up. Again, today is a very range and what you might call it, channel driven day. So we go one channel, then we switch to another, then we switch to another, and that's fine. I don't mind it. It's kind of like, you know, you draw, analyze, assess risk. Don't forget where you are, where you came from, where you're going. All right, there's that strong push lower. Should have held my trade, huh? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. There's that moving average. See if we lose it or not. We might get a bounce from here, so who knows? Want to be careful. Okay, so where's that moving average I drew earlier? Oh wow, it's all the way down here now, huh? Yeah, so it changed. Right now we are actually sitting on the moving average. Just rewind it, let's see. So we have this stops here. See if we can sell at the top of this channel. Alright, we're trying to defend this moving average now. It's right here now. Bouncing off of it. If we lose it, I think we will go lower. And lower might be 29,500, close to VWAP. Right, don't forget the VWAP is down here, so we can still go down there. All right. See if it bounce back. We can bounce back and potential retest. Okay, the stops right here will be flushed. 577 roughly there. Go a little lower. Stops out all the way down here. 83 down to 75. No. All right, getting a wick, potentially bullish wick. Okay, a little bit aggressive of me. Let me get stuck on some short squeeze. Give myself some fighting chance, but this could definitely be a recipe for a push higher. Bulls are stepping in here. We'll see if sellers can tame them. Okay, good. Glad to see that they've been reasonable. Okay, nice push lower there. That should get bulls pretty nervous. All right. So there's an AOS right here. Place for a bounce. All right, come on. We need to take the stops here. I guess we took some already. It's only 3 points. Do better than that. You've been slicing through all the supports like a knife through butter. Do better than that. right, we did break below that moving average. My short, if we revisit this area again, try to break out, go up higher, I'll try to short them. For now, I'm just gonna wait. If I see price come down all the way down here, I could potentially start looking for longs. Like there's that area. There's this AOS area, huh? I could see myself going long there. Okay, I think we could go down to 29,540 roughly. Why not? 540. Given this kind of momentum. Otherwise, we just wait. We also have VWAP, we have all this empty, untouched area. All this area is just completely unfilled, untouched. Okay, we're breaking out. Don't want to be in the way of that. Okay. Nice push higher from bulls. Wow. Alright, we're getting close to the area where I went short originally. Damn, look at that squeeze. Be careful here. Not in a rush to get into the short here. Gonna wait for it to retest of some sort. Have some kind of break. All right, cool, cool. Let's chill over there. If we lose this, I want to take a short there. Okay. Maybe not the most successful entry, but we'll see. Let's give it a try. Give it a little bit of time. That's what it is. Market always needs a little bit of time. I mean, this is close to a 100-point pop here, right? 580, 70 points. Catch a little breath, NASDAQ. Got a little bit ahead of yourself there, no? Of course, gonna bull flag now. But if it does a couple of times, maybe we'll get lucky. No, not this time. Legitimate squeeze here. Oh, just missed me, huh? Don't worry, I don't bite. Come take a bite. Wow, this what a bummer for longs here, huh, today? I think market's trying to make everybody happy today. Okay, there you go. Pretty happy. Thank you, NASDAQ. Alright, so like I said, we still have this unfilled area here. We'll see if we come down there. That just missed me there, huh? Well, there's gonna be another chance, maybe. It's pretty serious rejection up there. Yeah, I'm afraid if we curl up here, it's gonna create a lot of momentum, and we have a lot of stops up there, so let's just be careful, okay? Take a look. How's the heat map looking? All right, Nvidia has pulled back up. It's barely negative. Apple Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, AVGO. Alright, so much better tape today. So things are looking up. Nice push lower. Okay. So this bull flag did, well, I guess it played out real quick here, and then it flashed back down. So let's take a look. What are we dealing with now? All right. Potentially go down this channel for a little bit. We'll see. Okay, Nasdaq's trying to break out here. Take a look. 1, 2. This measure move type of situation. 25,540, 29,540. Excuse me. Is where we want to go. See if we get there. A lot of stops down here, Nasdaq. You really should go there. Oh, but we have the AOS. Forgetting about the AOS. This thing will bounce from here, so. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio announces framework agreement between Israel and Lebanon after talks in Washington. Should be a good thing, no? Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at options. How are we doing here? There you go. This is measured move, and we should probably bounce from here soon. What do you guys think? Alright, we're in the trade. The AOS I just told you about. AOS is area of support for those that are new to this channel, and that's where we usually get bounces. And that's when the market is, Nasdaq is behaving itself. When it's not, then not much we can do there, but generally this is where we bounce from. We get usually 30-40 points, which we sort of did, and no, we only got like 12 points. So there's some room for another bounce. I'm sure of it. No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Alright, let's see. It's almost 2 o'clock. I think I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. Okay, in this channel. Awaiting some kind of reversal. Okay, we're out. All right, there we go. Now we're probably going to break out a little bit. Is it going to be a problem, Nasdaq, or no? To go higher here. I think we should be fine, right? Alright, so Nasdaq keeps changing directions. First it goes up, then it goes down. It's hard to decide, but it's chopped. But this is a good place for us to trade do those small trades that I talk about. So we've been sitting above VWAP most of the day, so that makes us bullish, right, for the day? Palantir is now up 6%. Come on. Workday up nicely, almost 7%. Zscaler is up almost 6%. Okay, we're out of this trade. That's good. We decided to revisit this lower area. We'll do that. You never know what Nasdaq is thinking about. Okay, let's clean it up. The chart, that is. Alright, if we go lower, I'm going to be looking to participate down there. Let's clean up the chart a little bit. Delete this. This looks reasonable to me. All right, there you go. There's that nice pullback. Wow, I'm so happy I got out of it earlier. Oof. Feels like it's gonna bounce from here, but just need to do like a buy stop over here and that's it. Makes sense, right? Well, I hate myself if I don't do it. Probably will. Alright, I'll be back. Don't want to watch this. Alright, so not bad so far. Looks like I caught a nice bottom there. See if we can break below. Honestly, I'm getting a little bit tired. I think I'm gonna call it a day. Let's see. If we go back to the bottom of this channel, this might not be the worst long. There's always that one last trade. If it comes down to the bottom of the channel, I'll take this long, but then I think that'll definitely be my last trade if I get out of this trade alive. It might start breaking out, and that's fine, but I'm not going to participate in that breakout anymore. I'm a little tired, and need to know when to stop. I think we did pretty well today. I did pretty well. Made about what, $2,000 I think across accounts. So I think this would be a good time to stop and resume tomorrow. All right, I'm a little spent. I'll stay on, just watch market a little bit longer, but There we go. There we go. Losing VWAP now. Kind of like I drew out here. We might continue lower, lower, and then hopefully bounce out of this. Do we have any AOS here? Okay, this, no, where was the AOS? I must have deleted it already. Okay. All right, nice push lower. It's Friday. Things could get volatile now. I'm optimistic that we can survive this. There we go. There's one. $563 is where the moving average is. We've been looking to go there a few times. 563. It's right around here. Gotta parse this out. Okay. Now I know what's going on. Before I can't tell. May break below this channel. That's fine. All right. So Nvidia, Micron, AVGO, AMD, Google, all these tech stocks are down, but we have Amazon, Meta, Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, they are up. So it's a mixed bag. All right, so I think there's gonna be a lot of indecision. I can't imagine it's just going one way. So this is VWAP, and Standard deviation, next one below it is down here. It is. We haven't seen it in a while today. It's at 340. Okay, it's 340, right around here. It's a long way down if we decide to go that way. $200 Crazy, right? Okay, we're out of one micro. Maybe we could do a two-legged pullback. What do you guys think? This is a pretty strong pullback for the day. $540 is where the moving average is, so it's been like so. So I'm not asking for a lot, I'm just asking for there's definitely a lot of stops right up here. Okay, there you go. Squeezy squeeze. Oh, is this a retest? Usually it's a bad idea when I do that. Because I think a lot of people do that. The market is smart. Won't even let me out of this trade while sitting on my... See? Smart, he knows. Come on, finally. I want to trap the longs up there and take this down. It's all time based as well, right? $400 is down here. That could be a strong support area, 400, in case we sell down there. Like all this is a very exciting area for NASDAQ. Okay, there's the wick here. Maybe we'll go higher. Looks like my camera needs to cool off a little bit. There you go, NASDAQ is in BS. calling bullshit and say nope. I'm not breaking out here. You guys are suckers. I tricked you. And now I'm gonna go lower and then go higher afterwards. But those that are early to the party, they're stuck here. Trump says Iran violated ceasefire with Hormuz drone attack. Okay. Oman tells allies ships going through Hormuz may have to pay. Bond traders stunned as losses on SpaceX's new debt keep growing. Exxon's top U.S. gas trader to join expand as exits hit oil giant. Stock valuations should worry investors, Abby Joseph Cohen says. Bitcoin's biggest corporate buyer reels as funding edge vanishes. Is that MicroStrategy? Landmark war crimes trial has oil executives facing prison. How's that? All right, so managing this trade so far. Okay. Not super happy with the way Nasdaq is behaving, but at the same time we kind of knew, right, that this is where we're going. It's letting me jump, right, manage the trade, so that's, I'm very happy about that, as opposed to like those other days when we dropped 1,000 points without any kind of pullback or volatility retracements. So I do like that. We're only in 2 micros, but we are like 100 points below where we wanted to be. Let's see if we get a nice push back up now. Alright, I feel like volatility imbalance happening here. Maybe we have a little bit of a short squeeze. We're breaking out of this channel now. Maybe we'll catch a long here. Okay. Looks like the price going in our direction. So the VWAP is at 29,480. Remove this. Lots of stops up here, and obviously unfinished business up there. So I think there's a good reason for it to go back up here and finish this unfinished business. I mean, technically we have this standard deviation right above us, so that's almost 300 points of upside. Can we do it? All right, nice push higher from Nasdaq there. Take some off right now. Don't want to leave anything on the table. Gotta love this kind of price action. I do. See if it comes back for retest, otherwise just gonna let it go for a little bit more. Need 22 more points to go higher. 500 will probably be a rejection place. Okay, we got out. Close to the top there. Not too bad. See if we come back, retest this area. I'll go long here. So we bounced off the second standard deviation here. I mean, we came very close to it. It was at 29,370. Right down here, okay. $370 over here. Can get this to go up there. Okay, there you go. I'll just move it manually. This is where the standard deviation is. So we got a bounce from there, and now we're touching VWAP. I'm gonna reject the VWAP. I'm also coming to this 500 point level. Definitely some stops up here at a little bit above 500. It's interesting to see how we behave up here now. This. Okie dokie. Alright guys, I think I'm done. Alright, let's be strong. Cancel orders. It's power hour. We did a couple more trades here, right? A couple $100 on this trade. Everyone liked it, I hope. Okay, VWAP here, standard deviation here. We're right in the dead center right now, okay? I don't want to take trades up here. We can break through and go to the next standard deviation, or we can go down. You know, you don't want to short or long in the center because it's 50-50. There's no edge here, okay? It's just guessing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Oh, not tomorrow. Excuse me. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's a weekend. It's Friday. Almost forgot. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday.